Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello, hello, hello.
Test, test.
we can hear you.
Hello.
I cannot hear. Why can I not hear?
We could tell you, but you can't hear us.
Okay, say something.
Hello.
Goodness, why can't I hear? And specifically in Discord.
Have your input and output devices changes? Not that you can hear me.
There we go. Now I can hear. I don't know what I did, but I heard some MMR.
Ah, there we go.
I can't hear Grim. Oh my gosh, were you assholes?
No.
Were you speaking to the stream?
It was just me.
Okay, you just assholes. Always do that to me. Fuck you guys.
I only did that when you said you could hear, though. Before that, we were saying stuff, and we were saying Simar even tried to give you a hint of what to do. I'm on camera. I couldn't help myself.
Of course not.
How's everyone doing this week?
I have a severe lack of sleep because after D&D yesterday, I decided to crash out and I only slept for 2 hours. And then I couldn't sleep for the rest of the night until I was able to take another 2-hour nap in the morning. And now I'm here.
You either got to take shorter naps and more of them, or longer naps and less of them.
Yep.
I forget who it was, but someone that went crazy a long time ago would take a 15-minute nap every hour and just go all day.
Wild.
How?
For a second, I'm looking one thing up, and then we will start. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Last week was a lot of finishing up things, running around, learning some things. Um, Vondar finished up his Dark Saber, as some of you put it. Uh, Simamar took on another patron, and is now opened up to the void, I guess.
Been transformed into a void being, I'd say.
Yeah, and you have 6 pairs of wings or 3 pairs of wings now,
Yeah, something like that.
and
It's
and he
difficult.
just got art for his last character, and he's like, I gotta make new art again.
Yeah, still haven't done that.
Yeah, and Vestiel went to go find her brother, and a lot of shenanigans happened over there. And then once that got done, teacher told her she should probably talk to, I guess, the real teacher, and you act
Happened a long
czar.
time
And Czar misunderstood what you needed.
ago. As he is wont to do.
Yeah, and he done did messed up, but you found out something that you had been looking for a while. That your
Which
mother
tree
was
to bark
a scion of the goddess of magic.
was being the operative word.
Well, shit happens when people of that stature clash their hands.
Indeed.
Oh, doggy moved my microphone. Hey, I got. And I think there was shenanigans happening in the Black City, and Simamar didn't like the fact that the art of stabbing was being blamed for somebody getting stabbed. So he worked with the police, and he found a description of this so and so, and found out where this so and so would most likely hang out or strike next, and went there and apprehended this guy or talked to him, and found out it was Wezzel, and Wezzel was trying to pin stuff on his former group for leaving him behind, because I guess it wouldn't be Monday's group if we didn't leave somebody behind. And we ended session as Simar stabbed a fool.
The solutions to mass stabbings is more stabbings.
There are very few problems that stabbing can't. There are very few problems that stabbing can't solve if you do it hard enough.
Yeah. Speaking of that, as we left off, Simar had thrust his spear into Vezel. Simar, can you roll a charisma saving throw?
Yes, sir. Is this a harmful effect?
To you? No.
Yeah. All right. Well, if it's intentionally harmful.
It will not harm you at all.
All right.
Now, if Jet was running it, he'd say something different, but you got me today.
Jet's busy trying to make a shell script work.
All right. As you thrust, your sphere kind of like vibrates and like shakes, but you manage to steady yourself, and you apply more pressure, and you push the vibration back into Wezzel.
The
And
art
then
of the slow
Wezzel,
stab.
as you do, Wezzel proceeds to shrink, and he disappears with inside his clothes, and his clothes shrivel to the floor as there's a pool of water in front of you now, and clothes.
I'll start digging through the clothes to see if he's shrunk to a miniature side or if he has fully melted.
Just water.
Oh, well, I was hoping to bring him alive, but
You
actually,
can't
is he
not.
even
You
alive?
can't non-lethal a simulacrum.
I know. Seminar doesn't know that. Huh. Well,
Everyone's guild card goes off. Yeah.
Whistle is dead.
I checked the guild card.
Whistle's dead.
Oh no.
This whistle.
That's worse.
Seminar will send out a message. Hey, I just killed Wezel. He was framing me and Czar for stabbing people. End of message.
Out of character last week, I literally thought it was Tim he was dealing with, not Weisel.
That's fair. That's fair.
Do I have? No, I don't. All right, I will scoop up his
You
belongings.
just get a bunch of dots replied from Czar. Dot, 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 dot.
I will collect his belongings and go to the guard station to report that the serial stabber has been dealt with. He was a simulacrum and former party member. He melted. So here's his stuff. If you want to zone of truth me or have an investigator go through my memories to corroborate the report, feel free to.
No need, sir. Can we see a guild card?
I will show him the guild card.
Takes it, swipes it, hands it back. Looks at his tablet, moves around. What you say and what you have said, you've returned here, seems as you have cleared the art of stabbing.
Whew. Are there any victims that are still recovering from the effects of his magics? I'm willing to offer my services to heal them.
I think this sounds like a highly odd or lowly even roll.
All right. I'm gonna go with highly even for consistency.
And roll a d100, sir. All
Oh,
right.
hi.
If memory serves, he was charged with stabbing like 50 people or something like that. 53?
Yeah.
They're all still alive. They are all in a hospital, not recovering.
Okay. Give me the address and I'll get to work. not that. Let's see. So it's gonna be used 5 times per day. I have 5 and then 6. So basic math on a piece of paper. 5 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 12, 24, 30. I can heal 35 people today, and then after a long rest, I can get the rest of them. I'll just be kind of really exhausted. As I have both healing touch from what Thea did to me, and then I have healing touch from the Boon of the Celestial for 6 uses per set.
Yeah, they're at the Temple of Elstree.
Illustrate. I will knock on the door. See if there's a priest.
I think we will, as you are making your way over there,
Bounce around.
Vondar, what are you doing?
Well, I just finished the sword, right?
Correct.
What time of day is it? 7? 1900 hours?
Yeah. Just before
Then
dawn.
I'll head over to the smith, the elven smith.
And how are you getting there?
Cubic gate.
You open up the cubic gate, boom. You show up at this place where he was messing around with this weird glowing metal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Did you have more questions?
No, I've completed the item you asked. And I'll show him the dark whatever.
Did you tell him last time you had the forge of the riders?
I don't think I said that. I don't think it came up.
It did not.
He tries to mutter something under his breath. Damn Lynx and his fast crafting. It's horrible. Comes
Actually,
over.
I'm did by Czar, son of Jem.
Oh, I stand corrected. My former apprentice had a knack for making things fast, and it is, well, as you've seen, that's not what I like to do. But he will put his hand out for the blade.
I'll hand it over.
He swings it a couple times. You see he, goes over it with his eye, almost like uh, identifying it within a second, and no curses, no flaws. Creates light in its own way. Hands it back. Good job.
Thank you. It was an interesting challenge.
I'm glad you saw it that way. The the art of crafting involves labors of forms of this, forms of that. You take alchemy, you take jewels, you take tinker tools, you take cobbler's tools, and you sometimes you have to make a glass. It requires a lot of proficiencies. How many of the tool proficiencies do you have?
I believe I have, let's see, smith tools, tinker tools, calligraphy supplies, alchemist supplies, and mason's tools. Although I have a boon that lets me switch out my proficiency with two of them, so I can get others when needed.
Oh, that will come in quite handy when you are making stuff. So that would probably you had 5 different tools, huh?
Yes, between on calligraphy.
Calligraphy helps because sometimes you have to make books. This next task could take you longer or shorter depending on how you do it. Um, you need to expand your knowledge of the different tools that you don't currently have. Taking into the fact that you have two you can swap out, um, uh, I guess I would cut that in half because if you can change out the two for something else, I will require you to learn one more tool proficiency that could be used in crafting some sort of magical item. And how is your singing voice?
Uh, that's never been something I've pursued or practiced.
Unfortunately, in order to metal sing, you have to sing, so you will need to hone up on your performance.
All right.
So, no item that you need to bring back, but if you learn another tool proficiency and performance, we can take you to the next step.
All right, thank you. I'll look into those.
And I think the performance is why Lynx never followed up with this.
Ah,
Good luck, young writer.
thank you. And I'll have to go back to my forge and then back to the Black City.
Okay. Where in the Black City were you heading?
It's evening, so I'll probably head to the Voiceless Flute. Say,
Okay. As you are heading there, we'll cut over to Bastille.
I am in the Forever Room.
How long did you want to be in there?
Probably around 8 hours, but I don't know how long. Actually, probably more like a full day. However, I'm not sure what to put that time into, considering what probably new things I have access to. I assume that will be coming after this session.
Okay.
But for now, a day.
Is Timmy up to anything?
I'm sorry?
You said you were gonna. You got to figure out that because you're just stuck there in a void because you don't know what you're learning, right? So then I cut over to Timmy. Sorry.
You do not know what Bastille is learning now.
No, that's fair. I don't either.
Nobody does except maybe Jet. Maybe he knows.
Timmy doesn't have a guilt.
I mean, that's not a question that needs to be answered immediately. The only question that needs to be answered immediately is how long she's staying there. And the answer to that question is a day.
Roger.
Timmy doesn't have a guild card. So Timmy is going to go to the last place he saw the party. So Timmy shows up in the middle of why can I never remember that city's name? Probably because we've only been there twice. In
Well,
four
I'm guessing it's not the Black City.
Dustfang.
Oh boy.
Because that was the last place he saw the party before he left. And assuming that he doesn't see anybody here,
Nothing.
he will then tap into the telepathy we have and find out where everybody is. Where is everybody? I'm gone for like 5 minutes. It's been longer than that.
shit. It's been way longer
I'm
than
at the
that.
voiceless flute.
Oh, good. Now let me see if Timmy has enough spell points to teleport.
I'm in the void. No. The forever room.
Technically, Rary's telepathic bond doesn't work outside of the plane you're on.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, then he can't find me.
Yeah. Yeah, I remembered that at the end of the last session last time. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the only problem with Rary's telepathic bond. It does not breach planes. Also, apparently, if we don't know any languages, we can't talk. All right, Timmy, how many skill points do you got left? Enough. Timmy is teleporting to the voiceless flute. Hey, I think that's on target. So just reminding myself how much a simple spell costs. 10. Timmy is running dangerously low on spell points. Timmy will appear in the voiceless flute.
There's a couple patrons in here, and you will see Vondar.
Just stroll over to Vondar.
Evening.
Evening, Vondar. Anything exciting happening while I was away?
We rescued a void dragon egg, delivered it to the dragon riders. Lucille met her mom. You know, she didn't realize it was the goddess of magic. I thought it was obvious.
Did we ever communicate that to Vondor?
He was working on a sword with Czar.
Oh, gotcha. You thought that was obvious. Fuck you.
Well, Timmy can't offer an opinion because this is one of those few times where the DM can't separate himself from the character. But Timmy would suffice to say, it did seem pretty obvious to me, but, you know, to each their own, I guess.
I will say, out of character, it did throw me for a loop completely.
To be fair, your entire backstory has thrown you for a loop, and that is what I've been having fun with.
I'm glad you had fun with it.
First you find out you're a puppet. Oh, well, it sounds like you guys were busy.
Yep.
I had to fill out paperwork and buy a bunch of these as he shakes a bag, and it just sounds like a bag of marbles.
I automatically identify things, don't I?
Yeah, if you want to look at them. It's a bag literally full of pearls of power. You estimate roughly 100 in there.
Did you remove the attunement requirement?
No, that's the problem. But I have a feature that allows me to instantly attune and unattune to things.
Ah.
So he'll just sit down next to Vondar while we wait for the next thing to happen, and he'll just start reaching into the bag and just start using pearl. Puts it into another bag that he has, pulls another one out, uses, puts it in another bag he has. And he's going to do this for a long time. I need to do math. Yes. 176 minus 47. He needs 129 skill points. You know, in hindsight, I should have just bought mana potions. I'm having a moment. Having some of Felnot's memories and whatnot. Did Riven ever pick up those potions that he commissioned?
I have no idea.
Huh. Guess we'll have to ask him when he decides to return. Pull, pearl, use, put it into the bag. Pull, pearl, use, put it in the bag.
A waitress will come over, ask you if you want food, and go get food, drinks, bring back food and drink for you guys. So you sit down there and use your pearls. I'll cut over to Simimar as he knocks on the door of the Temple of Elistre. Unless he's still fighting his air conditioner.
This is going to take Timmy roughly 4.3 hours to do. Because while it's not instantaneous, attunement, deattunement, he can do it in 10 minutes. And he'll use approximately 60. Sorry, 26.
Wanda, what do you do while Timmy drains pearls?
What am I? I think I'm just gonna have my dinner and call it a night. I'll get started on the training tomorrow.
I assume Simimar is not back yet. Wanda, you get your stuff done in 5 hours, right?
Sleep, yeah.
So Timmy, after you get done doing all your pearls, Bonder has completed a long rest.
At which point he will burn. I think 10 energy is sufficient. He'll open a pocket dimension hole, take the bag of used pearls, and put it in there. I'm good to go for whatever we need.
Let's head to the Adventurers Guild. I want to see if I can learn performance from them and then look for a quest. It's been a while
Sure.
since we take regular old quest.
Agreed.
The streets are almost pretty much empty as you walk from the voiceless flute to
Oh,
the
it's still the
Adventurers
middle of
Guild.
the night, yeah. Oh, but
Well,
they're
they're
open 24
they're
hours
open.
now.
Yep.
29 hours.
Yeah, we
It's
know what
4 hours that they tell you to go pound sand.
you
This is
know,
our lunch break.
that's probably not inaccurate to a certain degree. Like, there's gotta be like lunch hour windows, dinner hour windows, late night snack windows, breakfast windows. So you could probably
After
subtract
breakfast
4
windows.
hours. Yeah, you could probably subtract 4 hours just for that. Anyway.
You make it to the Adventurers Guild. The light's on. The door is not locked. You get taken back, but I think you've met this. There is a revenant sitting at the desk.
Hello. I was
Good
wondering
evening.
if it would be possible to learn performance with guild tokens.
Yes, I believe that is on the list.
This 8, I think.
Correct.
You know, when you said that, I should have opened up the damn thing. But if Jet says it's 8, and you said it's 8, then there you go. It's 8. He will take the tokens, give you a crystal. Here you go.
Thank you.
Sir, can I excuse me, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
I know I'm strong, but he lifts up a bag and slams it on the table. At which point, I think the table starts to creak a little bit. Can you convert these to emblems for me, please?
Can I have your guild card?
Damn it! I don't have a
Pulls
guild
out
card.
a notepad and hands you a pad of paper with a form.
You know what? I'm gonna cast. He's gonna cast a spell just to be petty. What is that spell? Hold on. Transcribe, I think. Transcribing. Where? I know he has it. Is it called transcribing?
Autoscribe?
No, it's transcribing. I was right. Basically allows him to write significantly faster. A number of times equal to his intelligence modifier for the next 2 hours.
So pretty much he gives you the form and you turn around and give it right back.
Yeah, because it's done at 12 times normal speed. Here you go, sir.
And you put your part of the whirlwind, right?
Yeah.
He feeds that in the crystal ball, hands you guild card. Congratulations, guild member. And I'm sorry.
Why is there an F on here?
Because your party's mean.
All right, fair enough. Can I trade these in now?
Yes. Can I see a guild card?
And shoot the guild card.
He swipes it in the ball and then hands it back to you and starts feeding him into the crystal ball. And then it'll poop out. How many did you give him?
300.
3 emblems.
All right, let's go see what's on the board. Unless you had something else you need to buy,
Oh.
sir.
Well, the board's not for you guys anymore.
Say what?
Sorry?
Well, your group is Z rank now. You may be, sorry, an F rank adventurer, but your group is labeled as Z rank. No one told you this?
No,
When did
I
we get
think
the Z rank?
Can I see one of your guild cards and I can tell you?
Hold that guild card.
He'll swipe it and put it back on the table. Do. So my notes all got wiped out, but he's gonna rattle off a date, which is a couple days after you guys had brought the Medusa Queen's head in.
We jumped all the way to Z rank just because we killed one strong monster that
Oh,
we didn't
no.
actually finish off.
Your group jumped you to a Z rank adventuring group. You have F ranks, you have D ranks, you have C ranks, you have several Z ranks in your group. But your group is now labeled as a Z rank adventurer.
So how do we get quests?
Well, you're Z rank adventurers, so you must be popular, and everyone must know you guys. So they will ask for you.
Dar, I think we need to split off from the Whirlwind, create our own separate group called something else so that we're no longer C rank. Because I ain't C rank, this is F.
Yeah.
What if we all just leave the party and rejoin as a brand new party? I'm not there.
I guess we don't really have a choice. You can leave Ribbon in the Whirlwind and a new party.
You're breaking up the band?
To be fair, the band was already broken up when two of the members just disappeared for no reason. let's get everybody together at some point so we can talk about this.
Yeah. Oh, when... Oh, no, I don't need that. Never mind. Yeah, I'll message the group saying, hey, apparently we became Z rank because the group became Z rank, though our ranks remain the same. Now we can't accept general quests anymore.
Union rules.
Actually, before I leave, I'll just say to the receptionist that no one's requested anything of the whirlwind, correct?
Oh, that would go directly to you
Show up on the guild
when
card.
you were
Then?
requested. There is nothing on the guild card right now.
Timmy suggested that at least some of us split off and form a new group that can accept a quest. Am I still fighting this air conditioner?
Samamar, if you have beat up your air conditioner or stabbed it, say here. Still fighting.
Interesting. Yes, I think that's probably going to be the best bet for those of us who don't carry a Z rank adventurer's card.
I'm what, C rank now or B rank? I think it's C.
C rank, I think you're ready for a B rank evaluation, though. Okay. Well, I mean, while we're waiting for the forces that be to return to respawn, perhaps we should just go look at the board anyway. Because, I mean, technically, we can also take special quests.
Oh, perfect.
I just hope it's not something like go save a cat. The last time I did that, the owner didn't get their cat back.
So there is one special on the board.
Oh, and I mean, is there also a Z rank on the board?
There is one Z rank on the board.
Ah, Simamore has been defeated.
Yep.
You
And more than
the air conditioning one.
That's what I say, in more ways than one. Did you hear that conversation, or do we need to repeat it, sir?
So from the fucking context clues that I got for the last 5 seconds, you guys are at the Adventurers Guild trying to pick up new quests.
No. Okay, it's even more complicated.
Congratulations. You guys have been promoted.
Okay.
The group as a whole is now Z rank, and we can't accept a lower ranking quest than Z or specials, apparently.
Makes sense.
Me and Timmy were discussing splitting off into a new group so that we can accept general quests.
Ah. Doesn't that seem, well, that is kind of loopholey. But we can still help you if you accept a different quest, right? As a different group.
As long as we don't lodge a formal complaint against you, yes.
Yeah. It is against all guild rules to steal a quest or kill a quest out from underneath somebody else.
I was actually thinking we could just leave Ribbon in the whirlwind and then transfer everyone else.
Well, I think that then still leaves majority as Z rank. The
Right.
problem is Zara and Feld, they're both Z rank now. So 4 out of 7 members became Z rank. Makes majority of the party Z rank.
I mean, I don't think that there's necessarily anything wrong with us being stuck with, special and Z rank quests. I think we're more than capable of it at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I see a special quest for an elemental.
Yeah. This guy goes on and on. This is elemental. He's ruining my shit. He's fucked up my swamp. I need you to come over here, curb stop him and his fucking minions.
Is that what the quest request says, or are we talking to someone?
That's what the quest says.
Remember, specials don't have rules.
Is he dictating this?
So, before we accept this, I heard a rumor from Bestial's brother. Well, not really a rumor, but he said that, remember that Elven city that we visited a while ago that got exploded and some chaos entity came out? Apparently it hasn't been defeated yet. It is apparently causing havoc in the Elven Woods, and I would like to take care of that if possible.
If it's been roaming around this long and hasn't been defeated yet, I'm pretty sure people far more powerful than us have already tried.
I wish I was there.
I mean, I feel like I could take it now. Because before I was just barely missing it. Barely able to penetrate its defenses, but now I'm on a whole nother level.
You're assuming that it also hasn't gotten stronger.
Yep,
Still got a lot of things if it's causing chaos.
That is true.
The directions for the elementals say is about 1,000 miles southeast of Westwell in the goddamn swamp.
It's a job list for Shrek.
Is the job lister an ogre? To avoid copyright problems.
First name Annie, last name Mouse.
All right, and this Z rank.
Is to eradicate a ooze lake east of the Black City.
Isn't that where Bix from?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, there's an ooze in there that's CR30. I don't.
Why didn't he eat us before?
Maybe it didn't find us threatening enough.
Or maybe it is the lake.
You know, that's fair. We've seen on this crazy adventure, we've seen entire oases be ooze creatures, entire roadways. You know what? You're right. It's probably just a goddamn lake.
By the way, has Simar joined us at the Adventurers Guild, or are we talking on guild cards?
I was under the impression that my cardboard cutout was dragged along for plot.
Then sure. Timmy would have drugged the cardboard cutout. Because someone's gotta.
Jimmy hears in the back of his head, "Careful if they disappear, it burns." It burns!
By the way, you murdered Whistle.
Yep.
Can I have his stuff, please?
Sure. I will.
You gave it to the cops.
You'll have to go get it from the cops. Because I turned it in as evidence. Because I'm an honest fool. I didn't think about that. We can go talk to him in a bit.
So, do we want to accept either of these quests?
I'd like to take the ooze quest.
Okay, I'm down for it.
Do you think that we could just move it to, like, the elemental plane of Earth or something?
Yeah, I was hoping maybe I could talk to it. If it's slime, it should be friendly disposition with me.
Yeah, I'm good with tagging along for that.
There's slimes.
Okay, I'm cool with going and talking to a giant slime.
Mm-hmm.
So we get my former brother's effects, and then we go take care of a slime.
So we're going to do a little flashback because Simamar had walked over to the Temple of Elestre. So you walked in this temple, Simamar, and you were gonna go. There is several blue-skinned elves in robes. Looks like they're trying to treat people in cots. You hear a lot of moaning and pains. None of them are awake.
Oh, this is an awful situation.
One of the uh, priestesses will see you, and she'll come over and say, "We are currently busy trying to treat this ailment."
Well, I have good word for you, as I am able to cure this ailment, as I discovered dealing with the corporate last night that I have the capabilities of removing the effect that stops healing.
Oh, then by all means.
Take me to the oldest victim first, and then we'll go from oldest to newest.
She'll take you around the table. First one's an elf. This is the one that came in first.
Okay. I will place a hand on him and use one of my 3 uses of healing touch. Oop.
And that seems to do the trick.
And then I will repeat the process for the next 4 guys. Rewind.
When you get to the third person, he burns and dies.
Holy fuck, what?
As you touch this tiefling.
Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I guess that's fair. But also, why? Do you have Revivify? He would ask a priest.
Currently, we are all tapped out because we've been trying all our different remedies to try and heal these people.
Okay. Well, now I feel like an asshole because I didn't realize celestial magic would incinerate the tiefling. That's a stupid oversight on my part. Let's see. Running out of time. Hey, Vestiel, you get a text message on your guild card. I don't suppose you have a way of resurrecting someone. Since, Riven is AWOL.
Where are you?
I am in the Temple of, what was it, Alisay?
Alistray.
Lustre. I am tending to the stab victims that cannot be healed by normal means. And turns out I can't heal people from the Nether realm because celestial magic just sets them on fire.
DM, how long have I been in here? My
An
time?
hour. 120 hours.
Ah! Okay.
If you're busy,
Well,
it's okay. I'll find another priest that can gentle repose.
I'll fine. Um. Okay. I'm just gonna cast Gate to the Temple of Illustray in the Black City. I can always just gate back here.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
And it's fine. Somebody's dead. So, yeah, I appear in the temple. I am back into my form, um, into my pink hair form. I've had a full rest at least while I was in there, probably. Yeah, I've been in there 120 hours. Of course, I've had a long rest. Okay. All right. What was this guy's name?
Looks at
Is
the priest.
he here? Or is
This ash pile right here.
Ah, I see. Okay. I need his name.
He did not have any identification on him.
Okay. I have a solution for this. Hold on. I might.
All right. No, I do too. I'm gonna grab a fistful of his ash, and I'm gonna look into that piece of ash's past, and hopefully at some time in the past month, somebody called this dude by his name.
Well, hold on. I can fix him. I'm going to put.
You've already called me here. Cinnabar.
I'm sorry.
If you fix this without me, I'm going to be very upset with you.
Okay.
As you're saying this, Bastille, you see a man. You see the ash reform into this burning mass as it's reforming into a tiefling on the table as Simmar's figuring out what he's doing.
I'm gonna let Vashtil fix this because I call her here. I don't want to piss her off by just rewinding time on the ashes 29 hours.
At this point, yes, it's a good idea.
It was something that I forgot that I could do.
Oh,
Someone
actually, never mind. I actually don't even need the name. You touch a creature that has been dead for no longer than 200 years and that died for any reason except old age. So yeah, I technically don't need it. I need the body or the name.
So you just witnessed this unashing horror for no reason.
I mean, it's not the worst thing that Vastil has ever seen. He's gonna feel like crap though.
Cast 2 resurrection, and
Yeah.
there is now a body.
He's naked.
You okay?
In Netherese. What the hell happened to me?
I might have accidentally set you on fire, but
I'm a tiefling. How?
celestial magic. But we fixed you. You're no longer cursed.
I was cursed?
You got stabbed and your wounds weren't healing.
Yeah. I remember. Remember that name. I'll always remember that name.
Well, whatever name
I will get my revenge on Riven.
it wasn't Riven. It was Wessel. Wessel was the culprit.
No,
He's the
I
villain.
remember. He said, "My name is Riven." And I got stabbed.
That he is framing his original party because he has a inferiority complex.
Sure.
Oh, should I make a persuasion?
Covers up himself and starts to walk off.
Okay. I look to the
Oh,
priest.
great. Oh, great, felled knot. I need to get back into the hole. Can I go back myself? Okay, yeah, okay.
Um, Bye, Bastille. Thank you.
She almost didn't get that whole sentence out.
I was gonna just gate myself so I don't need to bother him every time, either of you every time. But like that works too, I guess.
You actually can't. It's not another plane.
I see.
It's an alternate reality.
I turn to the priest. Okay, so now that that's been fixed, take me to the patients that aren't Netherese. Or from the Nether.
Uh, that was the only Nether tiefling.
Oh, thank goodness.
How many times can you do this?
So we did 3 sets, so I can do 2 more, and then I have to start rewinding. So for a total of 35 times today. Which, at the end of it, the clerics would see that I am fairly tired,
Okay.
fairly
You get
exhausted.
4 more in, and you touch another person and they burn up.
Ah, Jesus, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna touch the ashes, and I'm going to, scroll all the way the fuck down. I'm gonna use 2 uses, so this is my 3rd use today. And I'm going to rewind the person I just vaporized by 29 hours. Oh, you may use rewind on someone you have known for 29 hours. Huh, that is different wording.
I mean, it makes sense because you haven't. You.
You use this on someone you have known for 29 hours. And then the 4 uses is you may use this on a location you have seen in the last 29 hours. Jet, since this is one of your features that you've created, what would happen if I use the 4 uses on the location of this temple to rewind it 29 hours?
It rewinds it back to when the first time you saw it within the last 29 hours.
Okay. So I would look at the priest. So it would appear that it's not necessarily that it's the 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 condition that is afflicting them is not um some of them can't be healed by celestial magic, and I have no way to tell who's who, and yeah, some people are under a different curse. We need to figure out a way to identify who's going to get set on fire by what I am doing versus people who are not. Because I don't want to keep incinerating people, because this is horrifying. And also, could you get a jar and a dustbin, and I will get the ashes resurrected at a later time.
What was the second person who got incinerated?
One second. I am going to have to record scratch that because I thought it was uh, something else, but that person would not. So, sorry.
Oh, that's a relief.
That was me misremembering the power.
You thought it was alignment based or something?
I thought there
Maybe.
was more than one creature type. I thought undeads were also involved in it, but they are not.
Well,
So you can get 30. You said 32?
35 for today, and then I can, after a long rest, finish up the rest of them with. Because you said it was 52 victims?
53.
53. 24 would be 59, so that would be 2 more uses of rewind the next day.
So now we'll jump back to you with the party and figuring out this quest thing.
You see, that is how I lost my first sock.
That's tragic, truly.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
And you just took the quest for the ooze.
Do we want to take the the elemental quest as well, so we actually fight something if we wind up talking to the youth.
I'm
That's
down with that.
probably fair.
The Steel's in the middle of doing something. Do we want to invite her? Or
Well,
at least
this
try?
is now 5 hours later than when you talked to her. So I guess it's up to Vestille. Is 700 hours enough time for you?
Probably not. Like, I've done this for weeks at a time. For now, probably, but I'll need to go back in.
Fastille. Let's see. Actually,
To make your horror even worse down there, Vestile, as you spend 720 hours down there, like you just every now and then, without rhyme or reason, see a different variation of Czar being pulled crossed by tentacles and pulled in somewhere else, and then a different Czar being pulled out somewhere else and pulled in somewhere else.
Does he seem distressed by this?
I think it's probably 50-50 on the Czars.
Yeah, it's some of them you see, oh, he must ask for that, and some of them he didn't ask for that.
Okay. I will.
So it's pretty much 50-50. And we're using this is new layered world map. Is that one, Jet?
Well, I
Or am I
mean, you
using
don't.
Monday?
It doesn't matter. But I still haven't figured out how to make the icons layered yet. Monday probably. Actually, no, they should all be 100% the same. So whatever you choose to do. Ah, yes, I have to go label Crater the Sad Goblin on this map.
oh, hey, my air conditioning finally started working again. Huzzah!
Do you see the purple circle on the map? And welcome. Congratulations.
Yeah, this purple circle.
Yes. And there's a second purple circle in the swamp.
You remember that cave that we fought all of those, centipede ogres in? I wonder how that Fey King is doing with his mouse empire.
That is a great question.
Wait, the swamp with the elemental is inside the pit where the heart of the east is being reborn.
Seems that way.
No, it's the heart of the east. They want us to kill the heart of the east.
Oh, they're just trying to be sneaky about it.
I mean, it could be an idiot, but
Wait, hold on. There was a bunch of illithids down there last time, and chucked the heart, big explosion, everything died. How is there something alive down there?
it's the thing we created when we did that. The whole point was to get the heart of the east reborn.
Right. So wait, is the thing that was reborn issuing the quest because it had something intruding on its swamp?
don't think so. We can take a look.
Yeah, we should probably at least do that just in case. We did all
Agreed.
that work. We don't need no powerful ass adventurer going in there and killing that thing when we just put it there.
Bastille, you would get a sending of, "Hey, dear, we are going out to do some quests. If you would like to join us, we're going to go talk to a lake and investigate elementals invading someone's swamp."
I will ask Eldnot Czar to spit me back out.
Oh, I see. Don't want to use your own spell points, eh?
Yeah, pretty much.
The tentacles start to wrap around you.
Okay,
And
maybe
then-
I should have used it.
And then it's like they bend back like a bamboo tree being swung back too far, or a palm tree, and then you just get tossed at Mach 7 through a hole. But for everyone on the other side of the transportation, a bunch of tentacles descend from the sky and deposit the steel right next to you.
Ugh. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna. Don't think about it. Let's not address it. Let's not talk about it. Let's continue.
Okay.
What are we doing?
You remember that lake that we went to that was super acidic and so full of slimes? That had the fucking aboleth inside? So, turns out that lake might actually be just a giant fucking slime, and we're going to go talk to it because there's a quest to get rid of it, and we would rather not kill it because we like slimes and oozes.
Okay. I'm up for this.
Vic can take us most of the way there. If he concentrates for an hour, he can teleport us 2,400 miles. Almost to the wait.
Or we could use the cubic gate method.
I could open a rift.
It recharges at dawn. I think I've
Got
used up all the charges.
Yeah, we can do that, or I can teleport us vaguely within the proximity. Or Simar can open a rift. I think that probably is actually the most reliable.
Most reliable. The only one that requires a D100 roll is the most reliable.
Well,
if you don't want to waste your own spell points, I'll do it. Considering I generally only cast a first level spell.
Thanks, it's really appreciated.
And while Tim was gone, he had absconded with somebody's spell book because he was not here to stop me. So in the time that he was gone, he learned Greater Teleport from Riven's spellbook. Alright, time to waste an 8th level spell's worth of spell points. Greater teleporting
Or I could
to
just use my
Lake of
leg.
Slime.
Okay.
That's fine. I have a. He pulls out a bag that you guys haven't seen yet, but Vondar has, and he just starts shaking it, and it just sounds like a bunch of marbles in a bag. Oh, that's right. Before we do all that, can we go get my brother's effects?
Oh, right, yes. Follow me.
I will follow.
Barracks are closed.
Wait,
You're
what
sure?
time is it?
2,500.
You're sure they're in there?
Yeah, this is the guard station I took them to, and
You guys
Yeah.
keep watch. Poof. As he poofs his way.
okay.
Not warded again?
So
No.
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure this is what happens. Is Tim disappears and reappears on the side of the building.
Except Tim has a special feature that ignores defensive barriers. It's called Gate Crasher. So yes, normally that is exactly what happens. And Tim is not even remotely trying to sneak around the base. He is just looking for the evidence locker.
Roll investigation.
Sorry, you can ignore that roll. Not trying to purchase anything. He says investigation.
Yep. With a 15, you wander around. I'm assuming you have dark vision.
Mm-hmm. Tim actually has true sight, just to be specific.
You see an invisible safe.
Hmm.
Door is about. It's like in the wall. It's like about 2 foot wide, about 3 foot tall. A lock on the outside.
I think I know a cantrip for this, actually. Hang on, let me read it real quick. Because it matters if it says mundane lock or not. Mm-hmm. Snap your fingers. I mean, it's got to be heard. Everything within 100, every creature within 100 feet will hear a loud thunderclap. as Tim casts Break.
You guys outside hear this loud crack.
We're adventurers. We heard a noise. We came to investigate.
Must investigate.
I am going to walk away because if anyone asks me anything, I am oath sworn to tell the truth. Toodaloo.
So at Tim's level, this does 50 thunder damage. There's no save. There's no attack roll. As long as the target is an object.
The safe door cracks and opens.
Oh, thank God, because the second part of that effect is really dangerous. If it doesn't break the object, or in this case, crack it open, the object will fling shrapnel everywhere. Tim will open the safe, hoping that he found the place where they store evidence and not just breaking into their money vaults.
There is 4 bags in there. There's pretty much like I'd say 2 sacks on the bottom, and then there's a shelf and there's 2 smaller bags up on top.
Hey, look at the sacks on the bottom first.
One is labeled missing persons, and the other one is labeled art of stabbing.
I will go through the art of stabbing bag.
And it contains 50% of the stuff in here is Wezzles, and 50% is other stuff, cloaks, boots, a couple books, a couple weapons.
But there's 100% of Wessel stuff in here, from what I can see.
Yes.
Then I'll just take the entire bag. This is all most likely mine or Czar's anyway. He will then push the door back closed and cast mending until he fixes the damage he's done.
You do hear movement in this place.
Does this require attunement? Probably does, considering it's a legendary item. Damn it, I do not have 10 minutes for this. You know what? Safe not as important. Wessel will make his way out. Would you like me to make any rolls?
Are you teleporting out?
Yeah, he'll burn the 8th level greater teleport. Because, believe it or not, I do not know Dimension Door.
You were out Where are you going?
He'll look at the group, look back towards the share station. Cheese it! And just starts taking off.
So you see Wessel, and he says, "Cheese it," and he runs.
I'll have teleport me and the steel in front of Wes.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Okay, so we're ready to go then?
Yes, where's Simar?
Through the telepathic bond. Seminar, we're ready to go.
Okay, on my way. Probably half a minute later, Samora comes jogging around.
Wessel will then cast another spell.
Wessel!
Sorry, Tim. I'm looking at Wessel's sheet as I'm dragging all of his shit into a bag of holding. So, Freudian slip, I do apologize. Alright.
And you are
Using
outside.
Yes, using greater teleport to take us to the Lake of Slime. Granted, Wessel can only go by what Feldnot remembers at the last time we saw this, so if that has any effect on where they teleport.
So
Okay. I didn't know if the damn thing moved.
you teleport to the side. You teleport to a beach. You can smell the acidity in the air. You hear the gentle splashing of a lake. Those of you that have more than 100 foot of dark vision can see the lake.
Right. I will approach the lake. Start walking towards it.
I follow.
Okay.
I'll follow behind them.
I'll lag behind a little bit, but follow.
Ten feet from the place. You go closer.
I think 10 feet's good. I will call out to the lake. Say, before I continue, the quest said specifically get rid of the lake, right?
Eradicate.
Eradicate. So it's not like the aboleth when it was something living, right? Just the lake itself that's the problem.
The quest said eradicate the ooze lake.
I'll say, hello there. The Black Empire has issued a quest to uh, get rid of this lake. Apparently, it's causing problems for the Empire. Uh, I hoped we could resolve this peacefully. Is there a place? Would you be willing to relocate to another plane, someplace similar?
Roll a your choice of charisma roll.
So,
Um, you get no verbal response, but you can see the lake taking a different shape. And instead of like uh, splashing water, it comes be a little bit more solid. And how far can you see?
uh, 360 feet dark vision.
Um, it looks like uh, instead of the lake going out flat, it has become more rigid and seems to be rising up more like a hill. And for your 300 and so feet of dark vision, you see it rolling up like well, I mean like you see it going up like a hill. You see a couple like rock formations, but you don't see anything else.
At one point, when we were in that city that was attacked by the Vecna soul leader thing, Vic spoke to me, didn't he? He communicated when he got his blessings.
That's right, he did. So yes, he can speak to you. Vic points and he says, "Home."
I'll move a little closer to this formation that the Simon's taken, so I can get a better view of it. And I have a 60-foot fly speed, so I'll like fly over it.
So you guys see uh, Vondar start to fly up and over the slime. It's ooze. What do you guys do?
I do nothing, cause commenting. It looks like Vondar's got this.
I will fly with Vondar because I am a literal goblin angel. And it never hurts to have backup.
Goblin Angel.
Do I need to post this picture again?
No.
As you fly up, you see different rock formations and stuff, and you fly for a good distance, and you start to see this tree at the top.
They're talking about.
Home, home.
Well, the player knows what's going on. They're saying, but they're like a
Exactly.
religion check. See if I know this.
I don't. That is a tough one because it's. I don't think. I think it's very obscure, but I don't think there's one that you could make to know what this is.
Would I know who the god of slimes is?
That could be a religion check,
Okay.
or no. I think you would know Bubblegum because he's the one that gave you Bick.
He also cursed. Renan.
Into a
Yes.
slime. And sent stone assassins after us.
Stones. Oh yes. Yes, you would know Bubblegum.
Okay, then I will. That's why I asked about it communicating with me, because I know he was the one who blessed.
Yeah. Thank you. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'll pray to Bubblegum and ask, Bubblegum, God of the Slimes, there is a slime lake here on the material plane that the Empire wants eliminated. I would rather not see them slaughtered. You know how I can get them someplace safe.
Once I thought it was safe for everyone on the Black Plains, but I'm guessing it is not. Um, there are two places.
They seem to be asking to go to a place with a big tree in the center.
Well, if he wants to go to Oozing Freedom, then that is one of the two places I was thinking. Are you able to get him to Oozing Freedom? It's a tricky place to get into.
Some of my companions can cast gate.
That is the trick. Normally, gates work fine. There's two of us that reside over that place, and we don't always see eye to eye. Charlie is unique.
Does it help that I'm a friend of Vort?
With Charlie, I would have to say, depending on the day. He embodies chaos. Give it a go. Uh, if you can't, let me know. And thank you, friend of us.
When you say give it a go, try it. You mean try the gate or try contacting Charlie?
If you can get my friend there to oozing freedom, you can try. However, you can try. There are always ways around. Uh, if you can't, then let me know.
Okay, well, see if we can find a way. And I will head back to explain all that.
I mean, seems simple enough.
Simimar. Roll insight.
Insight, Haru. Do 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 do.
Am I misremembering, or did you wind up going to oozing freedom one time?
I have never been to Oozing Freedom.
I think someone on Wednesday got stuck there at one point.
Yes, and then yes, that is exactly what happened because then when that person got back, uh, Sai was like, "Oh no, that was one of the places I need to go." Yes, that's exactly what happened.
So as he's describing the place, and there's this giant tree in the center of this place. You were told the world tree was turned into something, weren't you?
I was told that the World Tree was consumed by something.
Uh, he is when he comes back and he describes. It sounds like he's describing a slime world tree.
That's very interesting. Kind of cool. Hmm.
Sorry about that. You guys can continue.
Well, this is up to Vasteel and you, Vondar, because I've never been there before, so I can't use my sword.
And my cubic gate doesn't connect there, so it's all on Bastille or Timmy.
I can attempt to plane shift or gate. We can see if that will work. I suppose we could beseech the other entity to ask if we want to do that for us, or first, or we can take our chances.
I'm not sure if the lake counts as one entity or many. Uh, you might need to use gate rather than plane shift.
Why do you say that?
Plane shift has a limited number of passengers you can take.
Oh, correct. All right.
Let me at least try praying to Charlie. I don't want to offend him by trying and then asking or something like that. I'll pray, Charlie. We have some slimes here on the Imperial Plane that, for whatever reason, the Empire has decided are a problem. We would like to transport them to oozing freedom. If you would give you a blessing.
Are you two going to text him?
You would hear, wait, do I know you? Wait, you, you're that guy that hangs around with Riven, aren't you?
Yes. He's not currently with our party.
Would he blow up another city?
Not that I know of.
Vonder, have you talked to Vort before?
We've gone to his restaurant. I'm not sure I've directly conversed with him.
So I have a question, Vondar. If Vort had received a message for Charlie about sending slimes there and kind of recognized the voice as a party member of his old teammate Riven, would he help him? Because right now you're talking to Vort.
Divine Secretary Management.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Fort's pretty laid back. If someone asked him for help, then he didn't really cause a problem for him. Yeah, he'd help him out.
So when are you doing this?
Well, we can cast the gate spell right now if you can get permission.
You may continue.
Okay, Vasteel.
Yeah, Cascade.
And when you normally cast Gate, what's it look like?
Bastille, I think, doesn't need to do a whole lot, but in this instance, she is using her aura to reserve the spell points. So it is spinning and spinning and spinning and shoots out a little purple beam. The beam kind of explodes like 10 feet away, and like strands of electricity connect the aura to the point, and then it starts to open up the gate.
And is this like, would this be like normal for you for gates for our imagination from this way in?
Yes, that
Cool.
would be normal.
Cool. All
That
right.
would be normal if I was using my aura.
Gotcha. So as this gate opens up, and you can see a world of green beyond, this green ooze starts to run up one side of the gate, and this blackness starts to run up the other side of the gate until they connect at the top. And you hear a rumble. The ground starts to shake. And like a waterfall, the ooze starts to pour out of the lake, and you see like this big central ooze, and then you see like these little guys up on top with like top hats and little suitcases. They're walking along top of the water ooze. They're little oozes. And you see probably about 200 other oozes go in this portal with this other one. And it takes the full minute of this going by you guys.
I'll turn to Vic. Are you going with them or are you staying with me?
He wraps around your arm.
All right.
When that's all gone, you still have the smell, the acidic smell in the air.
Hey, last time we were here, weren't there a couple of magic items at the bottom of the lake?
Yeah.
All right, let's.
Shall we investigate?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Everyone who's looking for a magical item, roll an investigation roll.
I'm a reroll that with lucky. Okay, I guess 51 it is.
I'm going to let Chaos Rain on my investigation.
Well, that's fitting.
45.
And then roll the blind chaos rain. might have to alter that one a little bit. Jet, is your importer working on yours, or is
Yes,
it just
what
mine
you
that's
need.
not working?
It works.
Why isn't mine working?
Probably the same reason mine doesn't every other time I'm DMing. It probably got hung up on something.
Don't have many things clicked, so that's weird. As you guys go through, uh, you see like 100 skeletons down here, and you find 15 items that are not hurt by the acid.
Goodness. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Uh, Jet, could you give me 2D100s? Bondar. Oh, Vestil, you didn't roll?
For the investigation, no. Sorry. I suppose I can.
14 items.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Vestil roll 3D100. Bondar roll 4D100, and Simamar roll 5D100. You guys want to take a little break? It's gonna take me a couple minutes to heal these up.
All good.
Sounds
Sounds like a plan to me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's okay. I have to remember how to play 10 again anyway. You wouldn't think a mage who only casts magic missile would be so complicated.
I mean, there's a lot of specific technicalities that go into it.
I am 7 deep at the moment. one only gives me more spell points. That one only gives me max HP based upon spellcasting level. That's right, I need to go adjust my magic missile to have a 500-foot reach.
All right, Simamar. You find a maul, a staff, a lantern, some bracers, and a tassel.
Okay.
Bondar. You find a sword, two wands, and a longbow. Vestile. You find the hilt of a sword, a hand axe, and a helmet.
Well, clearly this is important, I say as I hold up the hilt of the sword.
And Time, you find a ruby and a trident.
Okay.
a hold of the tassel. Like, I wonder what this was used for.
I probably put all this stuff into a big old pile and have Vondar take a look at each item.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright. What am I looking at first?
Was that a question to me or a question to your group?
Either way, I'll look at the helmet first.
I sent you. Were you able to open that up?
No, it's just taking me to Abacus. Oh, I think it lost my the
Yeah,
homebrew
did
stuff
that
I
to
had.
Jet the other day. The Vikingen helm. This helm is made of reclaimed and partially disenchanted remains of a shield guardian. The helm is no longer bound to an amulet. You gain +1 AC while you wear this helm. Spell storing: any creature can cast a spell of 1st through 4th level into it by touching the helm. As the spell is cast, the spell has no effect other than that it could other than to be stored in the helm. The helm can only hold one spell at a time. You cast it as if the original spellcaster cast it. So it's cast as high, the DC and everything, as if the original caster cast it, but I think it means it wants you to hold concentration on any spell that comes out of it.
Okay. Any takers on this?
Can we get that posted? Probably honestly leave all of them posted. There's a lot here.
It would be nice. I only remember 3 of the 6 items that I got told.
Sword, 2 wands, and a bow. I remember.
A trident and a ruby. Ah, I forgot. Timmy no longer walks like a peasant. He hovers everywhere. One of my permanent spells gives me hover.
If I wind up duplicating anything, ignore the duplicate.
World Breaker is pretty cool.
I'm trying to read it, but it's not coming up for me.
I will post. I'll DM you the description.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, I'll just screenshot it for you.
Oh. That's cool.
Are any of those coming up for you, Vondar?
Yeah, the what is it? Canon, the ones from Wizard.
So the hilt is the nefarious sun sword.
I was looking for the hilt.
Yeah, it's not gonna say hilt. It's the sun sword.
So it's a lightsaber again. You need it, Londar?
Me, no. I don't use swords.
You could have the dark saber and the lightsaber.
I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know if that had any relevance for your current project, but
No, I finished that.
You could
Gotcha.
sell them as a pair.
I assume my ruby is a spell gem. Yes.
Yep.
Spell gem ruby. Got it.
Is there any of those that didn't open?
There we go. Finally got it to open.
So is it all the saddlebag ones that don't open for you, Vondar?
Not all of them. Some of them open.
Okay.
None of you are paladins or clerics, right?
I can cast cleric spells, but I'm not a cleric.
Nope.
Alright, I have a bag of shit to sell. I have a bag of shit to pretty much sell. Because everything in here pretty much requires a cleric or paladin to attune to it.
Gotcha.
And I am neither. But I will keep the 8 rings of attunement he had. Not that I need help.
Traveler's tassels. Oh, Traveler's tassel with throwing. Just always lost their favorite weapon during the battle on the road. You can spend 10 minutes to attach this tassel to handle one weapon or two. Ah, that's kind of cool.
I'll take the anti-magic wand. I can't cast counterspell myself. No one else wants.
No, that's fine.
It's the Vardra's anti-wand?
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's pretty good.
Yeah, my pistol's one-handed, so.
Whoever wants it can have this trident. If not, I'm selling it.
I wonder if the auction house would be interested in auctioning some of these.
If they aren't artifact, they don't care.
Ah.
Artifact or God forged? At least that's what I hear. I hear Grandma fucked up a group of adventurers a couple years ago for trying to get something that she wanted. She drove the price of the item to like 15 million gold or something like that. Sorry, iridium. Oh, and just so you know, the starting price was 100 iridium.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Yeah, just keep in mind, sometimes the higher divines like to troll people. Although she ended up being the one to pay the 15 million anyway. Our coffers aren't exactly hurting.
You played yourself.
Our coffers are so full that two of the treasure rooms became horde mimics. The upgraded version.
Oh.
You see, a normal horde mimic is made out of iridium. The upgraded version is made out of emerald coins.
We fought gold mimics once.
Same concept. It would be platinum version of those.
Does the currency actually make a difference?
Yes.
Huh.
There's an innate level of magic and power in the coins that our current minting process makes. That's why there was an incident about 120-ish years ago that almost ended all of reality because someone fucked with the coins. Decided an Armageddon spell was the correct choice.
Well, yeah, so somebody decided that.
Yes, and now they rule a city. It's crazy. Although, you know what? I'm not actually surprised. Do you know how many war criminals lead cities on this stupid plane?
Oh, yeah, might makes right. Well,
you have Akito, who literally slaughtered Corellian. You have the Emperor, who was a known psychopath. You have that dragon in the north who throws around spells willy-nilly. You have a lich running a city.
Nothing more need to be said after that.
He's actually one of the more reasonable leaders.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I don't know. If you saw the last season, you might disagree with that.
You mean 2 seasons ago? And Tim can be attuned to. Oh, that's why I now remember why I didn't buy Rings of Attunement with Tim. He doesn't need them. He can be attuned to 12 items. Anyway, does anyone want this trident?
No.
No.
Alright, it's going into the bag of it's getting sold. How about this ruby? Anyone want this ruby?
No. Ruby.
A little hand.
What does the ruby do?
It's a spell gem. This one is the legendary variation, so it can store up to 8 level spells. Or 8 levels worth of spells.
Does it require attunement?
Yes. Oh, no. Attunement optional. I think you have to be attuned to it in order to cast the spell from it, It's just you don't have to do that if you're just trying to store a spell. Oh no! Sorry, I have that backwards. You can cast from it without being attuned to it, but you have to be attuned to it to actually cast into it. Okay, I'll hang on to it. I don't need it because the only spell I cast is free, except for when you guys ask me to teleport places.
Does anyone need this bow? I don't think anyone.
I mean, I don't think anyone really needs most of this.
Yeah.
So into our treasure hoard it goes.
Into the treasure hoard it goes.
Yeah.
We're only gonna make Feldnot stronger.
I mean, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Wand of the Dragon Queen. What I think it does. Yeah, it's interesting.
You have looted. You have removed the slimes. What do you do?
Shall we go check in on the elementals in the swamp?
Yeah.
And how do you want to get there?
Fortress Dragon.
Fortress
I
Dragon.
could
But
rush us above the hole. We don't have a fortress dragon right now.
you are correct.
Zar's not here to transform into one.
Well, I can get us there at 2,400 miles an hour.
I mean, I could just open a rift where we were in the air above it, and then we could do a more fine-tuned teleport.
That sounds optimal.
We can all fly, right? We got an item.
I can fly, not well.
It's how you bring the rift.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and cut open the air and hope that it is on target.
And where were you opening this up to?
Roughly in the airspace where we were when we chucked the new heart into the place.
Portal opens up. Who steps through?
Samara will step through.
I was
I'll
up through.
through.
Bondar.
Yeah.
He's really high up in the air. As you step through this portal, do you fly?
Yeah.
I cast Featherfall.
I grab steel.
I'll step
Does everyone
through.
else fly?
Yes.
If they don't fly, they float. Featherfall. At this point, it's kind of been power pressed, but I will never unprepare that spell.
I mean, yeah, it's written in your backstory. Your first party died because you didn't have spell points for it.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, that's what happened.
As
You
you
know
step
where
through the portal and you're up, you just see air.
There's music in the air.
You were saying,
I was just asking if some of them never heard that story.
No, first time.
Yeah.
We don't really chat a whole lot about the past. Well, your past specifically.
Anyway, the story for another day.
So, what's the area look like now that
Yeah,
the heart has been here for a little bit?
Is it still a ditch?
Well, how far is your dark vision?
360 feet.
It's
360 feet. You see dark. You see air.
It is still nighttime. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull out a little coin. I'm gonna cast some light on it, and then I'm just gonna flick it.
So scratch that. I was conferring as we were talking. As you guys are up in the air, you do see some lights. You see roughly nine groups of lights.
Shall we descend to one of those groups of light?
Two look like they're on the look like they would be like on an outer rim of a of a cliff, and seven seem to be trudging in your direction through the swamp. And what you're seeing is you see these fire myrmidons, and then they just like their light expands as they keep like every now and every round. It's pretty much like they expand. Their flame expands around them for like 10 feet further, and you can see a group of 10, and they look to be at the edge of a cliff. And you see another group of 10 look like they're at the edge of a cliff. And ways away, you see 7 more groups heading this way.
Oh, they all come in to say hi to us.
But they are quite a ways away from you guys.
Well, I say we go say hi.
If you want to do what you wanted to do, Vestil, you can still do it. I just was.
No, if we have company, we should just.
Oh wait, I mean, company issue.
Oh, let's go say hi.
Like
Now
that's
start
the
flying.
distance they are away from you guys.
Oh. Now we saw some of these guys, didn't we? Heading towards pit when we were coming through the desert.
Fire elementals, yeah.
It said they were coming here. So we wouldn't have to fight the heart of the north if we wanted to do this.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think we were here to do that. Well, I say we float on over to the closest group, talking with them and see if they know anything about the quest that was posted.
Yeah.
Are you still casting light and dropping it, Vestial?
Sure, yeah.
The two groups look to be about the same distance away. Do you want to go for the top one or the bottom one?
Top one.
And what are your speeds?
60.
Like 40.
60.
130. Good.
All right. So in an hour, I moved your party. In an hour, Vestial, you see the light is still going down.
That's probably like a little tiny pinprick of light. Yeah, we are very far above.
And then it lands.
Okay.
Okay. Vic, can you get us over there? I think it's an hour for 1,400 miles.
So big expands and expands and expands. So 1 hour, it'll get you there.
Yeah.
And where did you want him to take you?
To the northern group. Oh, wait. It's only 500 miles. I might be able to.
A little ways away from them.
Oh, no, it's 20 miles for a minute. 2,400 an hour.
Yeah, I kind of had it like if you went the next increment, it doubled the distance. So you guys appear just north of a group of 10 fire myrmidons.
Hello.
Can I have everyone roll a con save?
I'm
Is
immune
this
to
a-
fire, if that helps.
How about poison?
I am immune to fire
Yes.
and poison.
Yep. Same here.
Bastille?
I am resistant to. Oh no, wait. I'm immune to the poison condition, but not immune to poison. I am resistant.
So con with advantage.
Gotcha.
What? You went from an acidic place to an ass place. I mean, you are not in a fucking you guys are not traveling in the fucking best places right now. But you don't turn green. It's just you just don't like it here, I think. See the other myrmidons were looking over the edge.
I will say, hello, Enignin.
Kind of like startled. They all look at you. Or in this direction. Start moving.
Uh,
Looks
we
like they're
can't.
trying to find you.
I'm right here. Do you not see the wings and the fire and the goldenness and the voidness?
Do you emit light?
I do. Bright light for 20 feet.
Oh, well, then they see you then.
Huzzah. I'm like a beacon in the night.
Just in case, I'm gonna pull the hood of my cloak over my head and disappear.
Okay.
Are
In
you...
fiery, crackly igniting.
Hello. Are you guardians of the heart?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Do you know who
Not
we
yet.
could talk to that is a guardian of the heart? Or the heart itself? Because, we're looking into a quest that was issued about the heart?
Heart. Heart. They start looking down the crater.
We need to go all the way down there.
What quest?
I will pull out my guild card, translate it to Ignan, and show him the quest that we accepted. Which, funnily enough, is, removing elementals from his swamp. Which might be these guys.
So as you say, removing the heart, removing the elementals, they all flame up and start moving at you guys.
I mean, that's a fair response. Are we going to roll for combat, or are we just kind of chilling?
So they're being aggressive, right?
No, they're not the aggressives.
I mean, we did just tell them we had a quest to evict them, so...
Okay, fair enough.
So... I don't know if these guys are trying to, like, set me on fire or something, but I'd be like, so... If the entity down there doesn't want you guys to be here, would you guys like to go to, like, the plane of fire? Or somewhere else?
First you say you're here to kill us, then you say you're here to move us.
Evict, remove. I mean, doesn't do you mean we have to kill you? I would prefer not to. I mean, I know it's not ideal, hiking across the entire world to, serve something and then be told that that something doesn't want you around. I get that. It's really shitty. But,
Where are you getting the idea that this was the heart of the North that wants them gone? The heart of the East, I mean.
I mean,
I just say, why the fuck would the heart of the North care about this?
it's the only thing that I can think of that would want these out of the swamp if it's all the way down there, unless there's like I don't know where the actual client is.
There are towns all around this area. And there could also be a hermit living in the swamp. Doesn't like them passing by his house.
Ninth time today, my house caught on fire. Goddamn elementals.
Oh, did you guys pass by someone's house and they were very angry that you were there?
Lots were angry. We are called.
So what can we do so the elementals can come here, but not piss off the villages in the area? Build like a highway, swampway, like a dirt path.
I'm fine not doing anything, personally. I think these guys should be here. And if
They
this
all
is
look
just
down the hole.
Wait,
uh,
I'll say in telepathic bond, I think they're asking to be put down the hole safely. Because I think normal creatures die from the fall, and I don't think fire elementals can fly.
I mean, I can start transporting you guys down to the bottom. That doesn't solve the problem of more showing up.
You say that out loud.
I do.
Yes. If we are down there, we are guardians of the heart. We can't guard here.
Okay. I'll look around. So
Stupid earth elementals. They just glide.
how many other groups of lights did you say that there were?
Other than this one, there's 10. Bondar. Can you roll perception?
If you want.
Because of your magical item, which allows you to see minute things, you catch things that other people don't. And as you know, you're looking around at the other groups. Excuse me. You see between you and them, like a group of water elementals, a group of earth elementals that don't light up because they don't
Made of
glow at
fire.
night. Yeah. But and you just mistake them for natural terrain when you're looking at the fire things, but you can make out the minute details. So
What was the thing from the Dungeons and Dragons movie? The Hither, whatever.
hither
Open
dither
portal.
staff. 500 meters.
Ah,
Well, I can just spend time and scoop everyone up in my pocket dimension and then transport them to the bottom. That's just gonna take time. Or rewinds. So I don't mind doing this for the fire elementals if y'all wanna, I don't know, do something else.
So what are you gonna do?
Well, my plan is to use 60 energy to open my pocket dimension as big as I can. Ask the fire elementals to trust me and enter said pocket dimension, and then I will use my rift maker to go to the other sources of lights, and I will scoop up those elementals until I picked up all of them, and then I will descend to the bottom.
How many charges does your rift maker have?
So it has 3 left, but since this is the next day, so
Nope.
okay, so it's same day. So I haven't gone back to the temple yet either.
But you went to the temple.
I went
They
to
had
the
a
temple.
5-hour downtime when they went and they dragged you over to the other stuff.
Right. So we haven't had a long rest yet.
Yeah, they had a 5-hour rest and then they started doing stuff.
Okay. So I'll have to wait for a long rest before I can actually do something if that's the situation. Or just ferrying them by hand, which will take fucking ever.
How many do we see? Or does Vondar see that he can relay to us?
You would see probably about 100 fire. Oh, 110 because I forgot you were standing on one group.
and several other elementals that getting down there.
We're right back.
fire elementals complained that the earth elementals slid down there. So you would probably be guessing that the water elementals also can't get down there.
And the air elementals just flying over us.
They cheated.
All right, let's see if I can do something funky.
You would also know that the fire elementals, they're not all right here. Like, their closest group to you is 300 miles away. So it's probably taking that group days to get here.
I could do something funky, but could not do it long enough for them to get here.
Hey, with a couple of days, I'll be able to move them all, but I just need a rest.
Well, it would take a normal creature a long time to get here. If the closest one, aside from the one we're standing on, is 300 miles away, and the average movement speed of a creature is 30 feet, that's 3 miles an hour. And normal creatures, not us, travel at 3 miles an hour times 12. 4.5 if they're really feeling froggy. So at minimum, they are 3-4 days away. If not longer.
Oh, it could take 10 at a time, an hour at a time, unless it's less than 20 miles deep. But I don't think it is an hour for the coin to fall.
Plus, you also remember when you were a ways up on that thing too.
Having seen the coin fall all that time, can I estimate how deep it is?
Um, because I want to say you guys were about 200 miles up before, and you'd estimate it's probably at least 100 miles deep.
I'm sorry, I'm back. What did I miss?
And more
Math.
discussion.
The pit's about 100 miles deep.
Of course, 100 miles deep. You know, that is so deep that it's literally unsurvivable. Like, the air at the bottom of that is so thin, you can't breathe.
Good thing I don't need to.
Honestly, I really should develop a countermeasure against not needing to breathe, because one of these days I'll just get myself into a situation.
Like the poison right here.
Yeah, maybe I should get you an amulet of adaptation.
I'm sure there's some spell that probably not. Well, there's some spell I could cast with Wish if I had to.
Just permanent air bubble.
Or contingency air bubble.
So is this something that anyone wants to do now, or are you guys taking a rest?
How are we taking a rest 100 miles in the air?
You guys are on the ground because you moved down to talk to the fire dudes.
We moved it all the way down?
Vic teleported you from where you guys were way up in the air to down. And depending on how close to the ground you wanted to be, I was assuming most of you guys were ground level. But you guys fly, so you technically don't have to be touching the gooey swamp.
If we're taking a rest, I'll have Vic transport this group down in an hour.
I'll take an 6 hour, 6 hour rest in the forever world.
Okay. I can't see down there.
You have blind sight to 6 feet. Oh, yes.
See the destination.
I got nothing then.
I mean, I could just yeet myself into the pit, and then once I hit the bottom, then you can do that.
Don't think we would see a light 100 miles down.
Oh, I'm pretty bright.
Do you still see the coin?
You did see the flicker of the coin when it landed, but that was it only lasts an hour, I believe, right?
Alright.
Which, as Tim says that, you guys are now pondering why you could see the light.
I got a clue.
Could be just the ambient magic enhanced somehow.
Doesn't the swamp suck magic out, though, or is that only the desert?
Only
I
the
hope
desert.
that's fucking.
Bastille,
Yeah, what's up?
you were around when Simama was talking about everything that was going on to this. You're a memory mage.
Yeah. This is
So I
the
can't
thing I
ask you to make a roll, right? So you remember, as they're talking about this, it clicks into your head. There was, Simamar had said, or it was said back then, that the heart needed aberrant magic to grow.
And
Was it aberrant, Jet? Thank you. I wanted to make sure I was using the right word.
maybe that's why there's aberrant magic down there, which makes it chaotic and different. What we could do, and I point down to the coin.
The coin is out now
Oh,
because it took Bick 1 hour to teleport over to here.
gotcha. Hey, Simamar, Vondar, you two are pretty strong, right? Who's the stronger between the two of you? I'm gonna start a fight.
I think technically Vondar.
Yeah.
Yet he is physically stronger than I am.
So here's the idea: is that when you use the teleport spell, if you're teleporting based off of line of sight, I believe it operates off of, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it operates on very familiar rules as far as the roll is concerned. So if we throw this down into the pit as far as you can throw it, and then we look down to see where it lands, and to try to teleport to that point, that might give us our best and most accurate way of getting down there.
That's why I offered to throw myself down there.
I'd rather throw a coin than you.
The thing is, it takes an hour for the coin to fall. It takes an hour for him to teleport, and the spell only lasts for an hour.
I could teleport. It doesn't take me an hour to teleport.
Bick says.
Oh, we all appreciate you. Yeah, your teleport is much more reliable. It's just slower.
Big smile.
Wow, Bastille, I will admit you are one brave soul.
Why do you? I'm very afraid of.
I bow to your bravery. Well, I mean, you are the one who just said it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, of course.
That pit is full of aberrant magic. Your teleportation could turn you inside out.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Bick turns himself inside out.
And there have been cases where aberrant magic makes it so where you can't be resurrected.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
You fluff up some of the swamp.
Yeah, whip out my campsite, get my bedroll out and just start going to sleep. 'Cause fuck it, we're gonna be here a while.
I have an idea of how to get them down. But, yeah, we're going to have to rest.
Well, while you do that,
Sure.
I'll take them down one at a time.
Before I go down for rest, let me see this. Here it is. Silent image. How big? 15-foot view. I will cast silent image. Less than 10 minutes, but I'll create a sign that says transport to heart for fire elementals.
Eat at Joe's.
Yeah,
Roger.
like that.
Simmer, you're breaking off like parts of the swamp and stuff to make a bed high enough so you stay out of the water. And
I have
you have high enough. Oh, yes.
I have decided because I'm already investing the energy points into pocket dimension. I'm just going to my pocket dimension.
Who goes in that?
I guess I'll go in with him once the sign is done.
I'll leave the entrance open, so if fire elementals do come around, at least they know that it's not a lie or something like that. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm losing brain cells.
It's all good. We all work today.
Jimmy, how are you planning on getting these guys down as they go for their long rest?
Through some very crazy magic spells. I'm trying to see if I have enough.
Magic missile.
Actually, no, I do have other spells. That's just the one that I use. 100 miles is quite a bit, though.
I mean, true polymorph into a rock, everybody climb on board, and somebody flies us down.
That's a cool idea.
I would become
I
a
was actually
permanent rock
planning on
before I
getting
get
that. I was planning on getting that platform I built on the elemental plane of air and bring it here.
That works too.
You know what? Fuck it. Since everyone is going down for sleep, Timmy is going to stop suppressing one of his permanences, and 2 more Timmys appear. Sorry, 3 more Timmys appear.
I already took a long rest today, so I'll probably just pick one up and try flying him down.
And all 3 Timmys, or all 4 Timmys, including myself, are using telekinesis to pick up one at a time and start flying him down.
Oh my god.
Should have learned Shadow Clone from the boss.
Vonda, how are you flying?
I fly speed, an item that gives me fly speed. Wings of prey, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot you picked that up. I think you picked that up after the Medusa thing, right?
Yeah.
And what are your guys' speeds?
60.
Telekinesis.
360 is my actual fly speed.
What's the telekinesis speed, though?
That's a good question. Up to 30 feet. So essentially, my movement speed is actually 30 feet in a rock.
Vonda, are you gonna go your full speed, or are you gonna stay with them?
Full speed. It's gonna take me like 6 or 7 hours to get down there and then back up. Actually,
You
I'll
said
take it.
your fly speed was what?
60.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something faster. I'm just gonna cast a demi-plane and start throwing them in there.
That was my plan.
Do you not have a max level pocket dimension?
I do.
The problem is not all of them were here, so that's the problem.
Yeah, and I don't have any rewinds anymore because I used them all at the temple.
So,
So I can
Vonder,
set up.
seeing him open up a demi-plane, are you still going to try and take one?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to start plotting how to turn the platform into an elevator that we can leave here.
Ooh. Can you just magically program it to go up and down with the levitation crystals?
Not sure. I'll think about it.
All right, Tim. After you get those 10 in that demi-plane, what are you doing?
Lose the demi-plane. Cast greater teleport to the next set of lights I can see. Cast demi-plane.
Do you have Ignin?
I'm just kidnapping them. They literally can't hurt me, so... So he'll go to every group. Let's see, so I'm assuming all the circles are each group that we've seen, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 casts of demi-plane with 10 casts of greater teleport. 11 casts of greater teleport with 11 casts of demi.
Fucking goodness.
Give me a second. I have to do math because this is a fuck ton of 8th level spells. 8th level is 11, so if I'm casting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 2. 11 times 11 times 2 means I need 242 spell points. I have just barely enough. Actually, no, I only have enough to get all but one group. So we'll say just kind of by the arc that I took, I didn't get this group here. So with the last greater teleport bottom of the hole, and then I spend let me check something. It depends. I really should have put that on my sheet. I have this spell. I just didn't think to put it on my sheet. Did I get it from a feature? Wow, Draven didn't have it either. Alright. How about you, Levin? Do you have the spell on hand? Oh. One second. I'll just look it up on D&D. What did we determine those rarity? What's their rarity? Oh, good. I'm gonna wish cast to create a $25,000 item called a godlike mana potion.
So you're casting that in the bottom of the hole.
Yes, I'm
As
willing
you
to
cast
risk it.
that, I think that's the cliffhanger we're going to leave off on as you cast inside this hole.
That is fair.
Da, da, da.
How dare.
I think it's just Grimm's revenge against me for all the times I've left him on a cliffhanger. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.